Hello and welcome to us playing some, well, just me, playing some Baldur's Gate 3. People are a bit unavailable today, and Spoon's light. So last night we finished off with everything going down with Astarion, where I was a very tasty snack, and now he is happy. And I am bloodless. So, thankfully, Astarion is the one in the front and not me. So this is all fine. So we're gonna leave camp. Trying to remember what we were doing before bed. I think I was deciding where I was going to go next, or I was going to go. Oh yeah.
Like on my feet.
There were some gnolls to deal with. We hadn't done any of the looting.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And I had convinced, or I think Astarion had convinced the Gentari? Gentarian? I don't play a huge amount of stuff that's set in like the worlds of that are pre-written of the D&D world. I'm mostly homebrew, so my understanding of any of the canon stuff is very limited. But yes, I think we'd agreed that I was going to take the strongbox away with me.
That might be worth a look.
And I was going to figure out, I was going to sell it on.
What's cooking?
Which I've never done it that way before.
I wonder what the next move is.
I think that's the first time that I have done it that
I
route
should take that.
before. Well, at least I know where we're going next for this bit of the story. This storyline. And also, as I'm doing
Watch your back.
that's ungroup.
Tread carefully. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Thankfully, Astarion is very good. Like this isn't even his final form. Ah. Gentarian? It's gonna go bad. I'm very bad at words. Right. Lockpick time.
Easy.
It was said like 3 different ways in the previous scene when I was like introduced to might have been like all of the different voice actors or different notes that were given, but yeah. Okay, gotta jump back out. There we go. And then we regroup. And I don't think there was a huge amount else in the cave. There's like a lot of alchemist's fire around, but we've picked up all of that. So I was in theory, because of the lack of a normal D&D game tonight, gonna do some Q&A on the setting of Inadi. Because that's a setting I hopefully know a fair amount about, given it's the setting I'm writing / have written for the last few years. So if anyone's got any questions about the setting, that would be great. Because I sort of end up, I've done a couple of them before, I just sort of nattered.
Let's hope for gold.
Chin. Nothing exciting.
Oh
Oh.
dear. Someone's
Tripwire.
left a trap.
Why did you see the tripwire after? Oh god, everyone's down. I very rarely come down here. Can you... Let's help. Let's stop me from dying, please.
Feeling fresh.
It's just a pool of alcohol around me now. It's always great when you're like, okay, I'll go slowly, and then the perception check only kicks in literally right before you step on the thing. Oh well. Alright, let's go back out.
This way.
The other way. Next I was gonna go... Oh, there's no fighting at the next place that I might go. So we can go there, that'll be fine. Even with my lumps taken from the giant rock hitting me. So we're going over here. We've got there's like a swamp with Auntie Ethel, and there's the goblin campers here, and then there's like a way house up here, and the mountain pass, and the patrol over there. So we'll go up to the way house first. I'm being more completionist than I usually am with this, because I want to make sure that I see absolutely everything. See, I seem to be missing me. And me and Asterion. Why are we all the way over here?
On my way.
Asterion, can you jump? There we go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's go meet up with the others again.
Time to press it.
Shall we? Who now seem to have split up themselves. There we go. Gang is back together. They do sometimes you're like, this is a perfectly reasonable jump, that they should be fine to jump on their own without my help. And then 10 minutes later you're like, where have they gone? It's like, yeah, a D&D party is just a group of toddlers sometimes. Now this is Waukeen's Rest.
Smoke. Something's burning.
But there are a lot of dead folk. I started a conversation. They do sometimes, they take a minute to actually kick in once you've started the conversation. And I have started a conversation. There we go.
Heal the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Then let's leave them be. Alright. So for
Why are you
this,
shouting? Someone needs help.
basically I went Shadowheart on her own. I was going to avoid metagamey stuff as much as I could, but this one's a tricky one, and it's actually really difficult to do if you aren't prepared. Like, I tried it 5 or 6 times when it was just me, when it was in early access, and I failed every single time and I couldn't figure out what was going wrong. And then I read about it and did some research, and I've I can just about manage it now.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
So
Hello? Can you hear me?
I'm gonna save. And I will be a bit save scummy and go back if I don't succeed, because I hate not succeeding this bit. So we're gonna ignore the lady for a minute.
That door feels like a furnace. Best be careful opening it.
It takes a few attempts, and then it's never happened before.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Maybe I need to do it from a distance. That's literally never happened before. Right, let's run in. Let's do some creating of water.
It shall be done.
I think it's too late. I'm trying. Okay, Benwin's dead. I've never been launched across the space before, so we're gonna try that again, and maybe I'll hit it slightly from a distance. Yeah, I decided that I would shove mac and cheese bites in my mouth in between doing things, because who needs time to actually eat? I do some of these little things. They are very helpful. The little this is a bit of the setting things, but there aren't that many of them. When you're stuck on loading screens, quite often you see all of the kind of the same ones. Gathering a balanced party. Who needs a balanced party anyway? You just collect the people you like. / the weirdos that don't go anywhere else. Alright. I've lost the stairs. Fully lost where the stairs are. Where?
A long way to go still.
Right. Go back. Oh, there they are.
Got to keep moving.
And there's the problem is I've got to have. Oh yeah, we've got a heavy crossbow. Nice. Which she's not proficient with. Oh well. She doesn't need to be proficient. hopefully this is the last one needed. And there's the quick explosion, and then we sprint in.
Quick! Get me out!
We drop a... oh. Let's get him out. There we go.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Gotta guide yourself, just in case. It's always fun when you get the worst roll ever. We're gonna use it a point of inspiration. There we go. That's more like it.
Almost. Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? Right. I'll try to keep up.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Right, and then we want to go create water. So there's some splooshiness. And then continue fleeing. At that point, we can just, like,
Whatever comes,
fucking leave
I'm ready.
out the front. There we go. There we go.
Just care when
Saved.
it is certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Miss I?
He slaughtered everyone.
And then Karlak is gonna go in a minute,
That's right.
once we've hunted for everything in here that we can get, which is a lot of food. Because the fire only continues once you get certain triggers. And it would be a waste to leave so much bread behind. You know you're trapped, you'll be fine. I mean, it's very me to go after the bread before I save another person. You're fine.
No shit.
So much food. Okay, that's plenty. That's enough food. Let's go rescue the screaming lady. The fire has now consumed most of that bit of the building, but it's fine here. Like, she's fine. It's not even that hot in there. Then we just leave.
Come!
Also,
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow
I don't
have
really know
taken
anything about
Grand
the
Duke
Fist.
Older Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid.
Oh, must you?
Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort.
I suppose I can be
May I trust you
persuaded.
see it through? A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him,
Is he now?
the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero.
I mean, you've known
Tell
me
me,
for
I
30
can count on you.
seconds.
Thank
Fine.
you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will
Okay.
seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Get fisting. Why do I say these words? Okay, what do we want? I think we'll go for the jolt shooter. Because we don't have enough magic range, I don't think. Shadowheart needs a light crossbow. Okay. Oh, that's pretty hot. No. That's worked before. I don't know why it's decided not to this time. Who's wearing the electric boots again?
I've got a long road ahead. All right. With haste. No traps, please.
But I still don't have anyone with any animal speaking, which is sad. I don't think I've got, no. I can't make a potion of animal speaking, can I? No. Let's speak to the ox.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
I'm sure this is fine. Yeah, there we go. It's quite funny when if you've got speak with animal for this.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
persuasion.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
Happy moo. Is there anything in here worth anything? Nope. We should probably go talk to the guy that we saved.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Okay. My washing machine is going and I just had a very odd noise come out of it. That's not good.
My wife, she was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall. Have you seen her? Thank you. She can't have gone far.
Let's go search for Miri. And also, you know, loot. It is making some concern. The washing machine is making some really concerning sounds. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
It sounds like someone's like slamming up against the wall. No, it's just the washing machine is having a time. I don't think I'm... Okay. Yeah, we're wearing this. That looks cool. Well, let's continue shifting stuff. Karlak has big, strong arms. She can hold everything.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Yeah, let's not steal stuff from the Flaming Fist well, the other Flaming Fist mercenaries, it was fine to steal from. The washing machine is continuing to make increasingly concerning sounds. It sounds like it's actively destroying my kitchen right now. Alright.
There's no time to waste.
Looks like Benrin's wife.
This little trinket that lets me do speak with dead just as I want is pretty neat.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Merilith, far
actually did find already. Just use up all of the questions.
Inside. Room. Top floor.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay then. Let's go let the man know.
Got to press on. I'm ready.
Miri! Miri! No. It can't be. I need to see.
And then back we go.
Oh, Miri. No. Miri. No. God, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. No. Why didn't you run? Why didn't you hide? This is all my fault. We were arguing. She ran off. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. You did? Please. She'd want her sister to have it.
Yeah. I don't
I know
look
this doesn't
Asterion.
change anything, but it helps. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Asterion, but I
I need
care
some time
about what
alone with her.
Karlach thinks of me more than I think.
To say goodbye.
I think of you. Karlach's just the best. Okay. Now we're gonna go over here. And this little next bit that I'm doing shouldn't have any combat in. So I'm not gonna use up long rest stuff yet. Short rest stuff even. Long rest is still a bit off. Is everyone joining you? Slowly. Slowly but surely each one of them is. Who's... I'll decide what to do with the chest. That's the thing that's moving along.
Never mind.
Someone's moving around in there.
Someone is moving around in there. We expect this.
I want to have a word.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, Helm's orbs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
There we go. What's around here?
I'll give it a shot.
So I've not I've done it where I've, like, taken the chest to help them. I've done it where I've stolen the chest and opened it. I've never done it where we've tricked. So what we did was we tricked the, or like we rogued at them,
Don't waste a step.
and convinced them that we were going to take it and sort of split the profits and say that it had been lost in transit, like it had been lost to the gnolls. But I've not seen the outcome of that way of doing things.
More for me? What's inside?
Single gold.
Look at that.
And down the hidden stairs. We've now got a waypoint. That's... We want to speak with Zaris. Yeah, I think I know what's going to happen. Oh, have we entered we've started the conversation. We just need to wait until...
That's far enough. What's your business down here?
There we go.
Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's saviour, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Are we though? Because it looks like Rugen's having the shit kicked out of him down there. Hey, not opening the chest was the good plan. If you open the chest, it starts combat with them because that breaks the agreement. Turns out everyone is quite bad at
steal
perception
anything?
checks.
That
You're dead.
Well, I'm not going to steal anything, am I?
Strip this place bare! You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember? No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim.
See, there is a
No matter who
Zentarim.
you are.
You recall an old Zentarim proverb coined by their
And that, it
founder.
had like a hint of her in it. Zentarim. Come on, I'm a bard. If I can't do a good persuasion roll, something is very wrong.
Ha! The silver tongue on you. Usually I'd rip it out, but these aren't normal times. Tell you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo, so finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him.
Oh. I don't want to kill him. But if I say I won't, then it's going to turn into a fight. To be fair, he was a thief.
Wait! Wait! It was Ollie! I swear it was Ollie!
Show some respect, Rugen. The boy was loyal to you till the end.
No, 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 no! Please!
And just like that, everyone profits. All right then, recruit. You can stock up here and be on your way. Bring the cargo to Baldur's Gate. Someone there will make contact.
Alright then.
Any falls behind? At least
I might
a bit.
actually miss this
And in
place.
no state to tell tales.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
We've already spoken. You can trade it. Oh no, it's not that one that trades with me. It's Brem.
Don't
the
touch
trader.
anything you ain't paid for.
I'm trying to pay for stuff. Alright, let's talk to Brem.
Shit. Oh! The helm is hanging. Oh, that hurt.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want
I
your
do.
portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh? Are you looking
It
to
does
buy
sound a
him?
bit more like it.
I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
Oh no. I didn't mean to press that button. Oops. Oh well. I'm bad. I've clearly
What?
got a touch of the
Kill him and the price of his drawings goes up.
chaotic.
Bloody clever, that. Go on then. But don't kill him here. He's going to be a
Oh, I
bleater.
can sneak him
I know
out.
it.
I
can
can't say
sneak
I've
him
ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
There's a lot more bard options.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
Just a little falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Ooh, scandal.
Quite. It seems we are destined to doomed romances.
Like
and we know-
playing a bard, you get so
She
many more
offered me a future.
chances
And so,
in
a
dialogue
fit of
and stuff.
madness,
It's just
I
so
told
much
her of
cooler.
my past. Of the woman I loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Hmm? Oh, absolutely not. No, fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I haven't got enough
No
cash.
coin? Mightily imprudent of you.
I've not got enough.
I suppose I can endure the walk sober.
Yeah, you were going to spend 200
Suffering has
gold
become
on
an old
booze.
friend.
Not happening.
Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Something I can help you with?
I want to trade,
Of
because
course.
I've got so much.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Right. Let's start laying the crap on you. So much crap. Is he actually going to be happy with this offer when I'm done? You do pick up a lot of crap, but every little adds up. I don't think I'd realised I've actually got a decent bit of coin now. And I'll have more soon. So much stuff. That's not even like the person that's carrying a lot of the stuff. Like, a lot of the stuff is actually on Karlak. So, oh, I don't need spoons. Not in the game anyway. Sadly, they don't convert into real life spoons. Okay, what stuff have we got? That's nice. Gloves of thievery for a certain someone. A new rapier for me. And then we can wait. There we go. We can trade. And then we'll go and see what Asterian's got on him, which is more crap. I like the ones that have been named. We'll keep those just in case they have further future use. There we go.
Pleasure.
Let's start equipping things. Manual rapier. Your new gloves. And your...
What now?
I think that's everything that everyone had. Okay. I think we're all good.
Moment.
So, can do a better job
Have the
than
gods
that
are
one
watching
you
me.
saw.
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday.
Right, off we go then. To return home. Oh, where am I going to go next? We've already done...
Let's see what this does.
I think I'm probably next is going to be Ethel and that area. I might take on would... Yes, we'll find... Because I mentioned it on Twitter earlier today. I'm going to go and find the reason Karga is a big, poopy, racist awfulness plot thing. I found accidentally once. Like, I was just bimbling along, as you do, and suddenly, out of nowhere, I had a random fight with some woodwoad and some mud mephits. And there was quite a slog, because at the time I wasn't super high level. It was after I'd sort of started entering the swamp, but it was before I'd go up against the hag or anything like that, and I was still a fair squish. And because of this, things did not necessarily go entirely to plan, but I did manage to win the fight in the end. And I found in the hollow of a tree that was like something you could only see if you got a decent perception check, which I think only one of my party actually got the perception check, and you find these documents. You read the documents, and it shows you why Karga is being like Karga is, she's the head of the Druid Grove. So we will be sort of doing a little show and tell of how you find that, which is kind of fun. I've also found another waypoint. Who is this? Elika? Elika?
God preserve me.
Oh, I was frightened. That's why. Oh, there's a dragon. It's fine. It's fine. They're not that scary.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham. Spare me. There's bigger problems right now than my manners. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Yeah. Alright then. I hope we meet again.
That's
Pretty
it.
tiefling lady. Right, next. So we can see there. Thank you. So we should probably head home. Well, let's have a look at what's in this heavy chest first. Which I don't think I've ever noticed before. Ooh, nice. We're gonna head down here. Oh, have I? Oh, there we go.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
This doesn't go well for them. Of course, the easy bridge that would have taken us to Baldur's Gate.
Stop wasting time,
or whatever
Beretta.
is bust.
You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Those giths look like a fight and a half. Best keep away from them for now.
Yeah. At the very least, until we've got a Gith friend with us. Okay. Right. What do I want to do? Well, first we'll have another short rest because we were all fucked. And then we're gonna go. We'll just go back to camp. We won't end the day. We'll go back to camp, pick up Lazelle. We'll drop off Karlak, maybe? Yeah, well, I always spawn in right here next to Karlak, which makes me happy.
Copper for your thoughts? Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a
Let's
picture.
chat a bit, shall we?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
I love Karlak's story.
I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to
I
was
love
above
Karlak's
board.
theme.
What did I know?
The music
I saw a
is so
job.
pretty.
A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Oh, to feel so invincible again. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favoured me like a child favours a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. Old Rusty? Sure. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems.
Oh
Once
yeah,
my
I've got
engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters.
I did pick up some
Tadpoles,
infernal iron,
cults,
so we can go and
pints.
chat about that.
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Hey, soldier. Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
I do, but I'm gonna come back and
fine.
pick you up.
I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Karlak is a toddler, confirmed. Let's go pick up Lazelle. We'll go go and figure out what's going on with the Gith.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
I like how they all talk more shit about Gale eating magic items than they do about Astarion eating people. Which I kind of find hilarious. Yeah, let's go. Never heard of
I
one.
suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me.
I mean, they are
I know
literally
of your
aliens because
kind,
they're from
but I
like
do not often encounter
the astral
them.
plane and everything. So they're
That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
I'm a bard. Asking questions is what I do.
It is
Come on.
done.
Come with me. We'll go and see what is going on with your folk. Oh, well, let's level you up first. I don't think she gets anything special at this level. She'll get the feet, of course, but let's figure out what feat. I think I might go with just an ability improvement, because then 18 strength and 16 con. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we will go leave camp. Do you now? Well, we're going to talk to some of your lot, so feel free to crave their blood. I thought that was Astarion's job. There we go. Go say hello.
Indolence breeds madness. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not
You're in
merciful, I
trouble.
would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lazelle.
Lazelle. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A gate vessel has fallen from the sky, Lazelle. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious.
It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The gift's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
One of the panels from Hell were they did like like an event, like a LARP kind of thing almost, and they actually showed like it was like, you know, a silly little, you know, the party is heading off, and then anytime someone died, which happened a lot, they'd swap someone out, and then they got to the end and they'd found this artifact, and it ended with like the person leaving, and then with the artifact and someone clocking them over the back of the head, and then Shadowheart turning up and wandering off with it. I'm interested to see how that works in with the rest of it. I think that was the only panel from Hell that I actually watched all of. And it was entertaining, but it was it was a lot. It was just a lot of chaos.
You honour me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child, your lies stink.
Oh no.
Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Gale ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid.
Oh no.
Then you are a Gale wearing Githyanki skin.
Oh no.
Bend your head for the sword.
Oh
I
no.
have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me.
Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen.
This
Our
never
search
goes well. I am fully gonna die.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
I always die. This is like such a brutal fight. I have never survived this fight. And it's not even got the dragon in it. We just all casually like, yeah, okay, we'll wait. We'll wait for the dragon to leave, and then we can start fighting. Like, they are level, it's 4 on 4. They're level 5. I don't know where the fuck Astarion is. Astarion, why are you there? You are needed. Lae'zel is already dying. Lae'zel is just fully gonna die. I mean, I could run, but like I'm currently held. We're all gonna die. Like, Astarion is still just hanging out somewhere fucking else. Oh, he's on his way now. That's good. Oh, fucking, I don't have anything that's like area of effect on Lae'zel. Let's second level healing word Lae'zel. One of the things I will note is that they've not they don't do the spell thing. Like, if you you can cast leveled spells as both your action and your reaction, which is kind of cool. Right.
Just like old
but you're hiding successfully.
Feel their anguish.
Miss. Like, none of this is gonna go well. Lae'zel is down again. Shadowheart's about to be down. At least I'm not blind. I'm gonna be dead in a minute, but I'm not blind.
Death's close at hand.
This fight is fucking impossible. Like, I don't see how you can win this fight at this level. Like, you have to, like, put it off until you're, like, level 5 at least. Like, it's such a difficult fight. And they have the jump on you because you always start out surprised. Even though they, you know... Yeah, we're all going to be dead in a minute. I've got 1 hit point left. Let me move to there. We continue moving around. Fuck it. I'm not gonna survive this. There's no way. I've got 1 hit point. Yep. Okay. Never mind. Let's load that. Like, I seriously don't think there's any way at the level that you, like, would expect to come by here, which is like 425 maybe, if you did like everything else before going to the mountain pass. That's like if you'd done like all of the Auntie Ethel stuff, which is a slog in and of itself. I just don't see how you could win that fight, because it's 4 level 5, like fully armed up Gith. Who catch you by surprise. Like, unless you just, like, unless, like, I just took Asterion and sniped them from a distance or something. But Lae'zel, like, it's a Lae'zel's deception roll that you don't even make versus the Gith leader's insight. And, like, it's like a coin toss, even that way round. I'm clearly not wording very well. I need to drink my tea.
God preserve me.
So let's go talk to the pretty tiefling.
I should speak up.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham. Spare me. There's bigger problems right now than my manners. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good.
It never is. Swarming isn't usually a positive thing.
I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
No, it didn't. How observant of you.
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Alright then. So we're not going to go pick up Lae'zel yet.
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, we'll grab the stuff out of there. Having seen how close we can actually get before anything kicks off properly, I'm gonna go over there. Oh no, there we go. We can see this.
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance.
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn.
He does not go very well for them. The dragon! I hope we get to see more dragons
Time, Beretta.
at some point. I love
You're not here to
dragons.
play
Dragons
with
are
the
just really cool.
locals.
They're one of my favourite D&D
Of course,
monsters,
Pippa.
just because,
We
like,
nearly thought
they're
to.
not...
No excuses.
They're on the
Question,
whole
kill, then
not
move
just,
on.
like, stupid,
Find the
unthinking,
weapon.
like... They're
Our
not just
queen watches us.
creatures
Fail her at your
of
peril.
violence. They have, like, the capacity for a lot more than that.
Those giths look like
I
a
find
fight
it
and a
really
half.
interesting.
Let's keep away from them for now.
Which is why I wrote a fair chunk of a campaign set in the world of Inadi that's about dragons. Which is why, I mean, at some point I am planning on, like, resurrecting that campaign one day. Once we've finished the current campaign, I've got a few different ideas for potential campaigns that we could do. There's no way to get over there. Right. So we're not going over there yet. So what we want to do, I want to kind of look at... No, that won't be anything. I might go over to Waukeen's Rest and just cover that section of the map. Because I do like making sure that we've actually seen everything there is to see. So I've actually, with this playthrough, because I've been like, we will like cover every single corner of the map that we can physically get to in a way that I haven't bothered with. Because of playing early access, I'd sort of seen everything. But it turns out I had not, in fact, seen everything. And there were loads of little bits and bobs and little sections that I hadn't actually seen.
Something big made these.
Yeah, something big did.
I think they're dragon marks.
Ooh.
Better keep an eye out.
See, hadn't seen that bit before, which is kind of cool. And we'll just go over this section here. Asterion, what is he doing? He's just hanging out in a barn for no clear reason. Why are you just hanging out in a barn, dude? It's really strange of you. Are you gonna come towards us all? Like...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Or are you gonna stay over hanging around by the barn?
Here we go.
Are you on the way? Sort of. Come on. Let's come over here.
Don't stop me yet. What path lies before me?
Here we go. Let's just do it quick. Bimble. Oh, I remember there was a thing that I looked at.
Wanna dance?
Actually, I'm gonna show us so people have got hit points. But something I only realised on my most recent one, you can move this. This barrel can move. So you can go inside this little building. I'm trying to remember. There were... It's my recollection there is something in here. But I fully can't remember what it is. Oh yeah. There's a little burrow hole. That basically just leads like right out into here. There's kind of no point going through it. It's more for like if you don't have anything strong enough to move the barrel. But like with Karlach around, why would you ever not have Karlach around? Yeah, there's nothing particularly exciting up there, so we want to go... I might quickly look at that little bit of the road. Now that I've found a couple of things that I've never seen before, my brain's just instantly like, well, what if there's another thing that's over there that you're just overlooking because you've never seen it before? So, we'll see how it goes. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh, and before I go anywhere, I haven't gone to the... Oh, I really want animal talking. Something that I can do with speaking to animals before I bimble off to... Don't think I've been down here in this specific section before. What is down here? What is the point of this? Oh, there's a skeleton. There's a couple of skeletons.
Some old forgotten bones.
On a path.
If they're at peace, wherever they are.
Okay, now where am I? Why am I all the way over there? We've moved the flat rock. Oh, there's a bloodstone. Nice. It's ungroup. I've never had this happen before. In Waukeen's Rest, where they've just gone, you know what, I don't want to be with the rest of the party anymore, I'm going to stay over here and just vibe. Like, that's never happened before. So, that's annoying. Are we coming? We are, just very slowly. Oh, we'll grab some...
Anything of use?
Autumn crocus and whatever is in these empty sacks. Now you might succeed on a history check. No. Let's regroup.
These things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
I think this is just part of the path that I jumped onto to find. Might not have been. I'm pretty sure this is just the path that I jumped down onto to find Karlach. Sort of technically ever so slightly before I was meant to. Yeah. I suppose it's not really before you're meant to when there's a way of getting there. Which was here. across the water. Boink. We haven't randomly lost anyone this time. That's good. The one place that we haven't been in this specific locale is a fairly important place, really. So we'll head in. Do some investigating. Oh, I was gonna. I did kind of want to have speak with animals first. With detect thoughts might work, but I don't know whether that's a. You can only detect them in the language they speak or whatever. No, we'll wait until we find something for animal speaking. For now, go with pretty much the whole map. So let's go. We're gonna go down this way next. I think we should be fine to do without a long rest yet, but we will definitely need a long rest right after the first encounter, probably. It depends how well the first encounter goes, because I've gotten quite good at tanking it, but we'll see. So we don't want to go straight down. Let me check that I'm actually going the right way. We want to go this way. So you want to go out this gate. I love being able to create your custom markers. That was a game changer. So it is out this gate. There we go. Oh my god. So this is the path that leads down to the goblins. I'm not touching that yet. There is a secret way to get into the goblins, which is back through here. But we're not going to go on that. By the time I hit them, I'm usually strong enough to tank the fight. Usually. So we'll just, oh, did I bump the controller? Right, we're gonna head down. There is an altercation occurring over here that we cannot yet see.
For the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Don't you?
Stop this. We won't ask again.
She did seem kind of fucking weird. But...
Sweetie, be careful!
They're with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping!
Oh. It's never turned into a fight before. And that's another time that time that the being a bard has caused a fucking problem. Okay.
This is gonna feel good.
Ooh, I feel bad. Let's toggle non-lethal attacks, shall we? I'm not sure how you do non-lethal attacks with a fucking bow.
Shall we cut and run?
We're currently must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Okay. Well. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Disadvantage from equipment. You're wearing something you shouldn't be. I definitely got non-lethal on. Well, he's knocked out. This is fine.
I won't give in.
We're on non-lethal damage as well.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
There we go.
Still breathing.
Oh, my stars!
At least they're not dead.
I didn't mean for this to happen. She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know, it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
I haven't spent much time with helpless old ladies. Was that normal?
The Spirit was not. No. At least they're just knocked out. They'll just hurt themselves. Okay. I've never seen this. I don't know what I've missed it. Where is it? Latest. There we go. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know you do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to Mam, alright? She has enough on her plate. Mayrina. Okay, so it is a hag. I mean, yeah. This is one of those times that I'm like, I am not... I'm trying very hard not to metagame, even though I've played this game so many times. Or at least this bit of the game. There'll come a point where I have literally no idea what's going on. Okay. So that's just some racism. Gortash. It's a name I recognise. There's a achievement for reading 100 books through a playthrough, and I'm about halfway there so far. So I'm hoping that I make it all the way through. Alright.
If not over, then through.
The ominous autosave. I wish there was a way of doing it like a secret save. Where you have, like you as a player, you have no idea that the save is happening. Because I think that, like, there is a certain amount of, like, immersion breaking when you're like, I'm just walking along this path. And suddenly it's like, autosave time. You're like, oh, okay, so there's about to be a big combat, or there's about to be, like, a big decision is about to be made, or whatever. Okay. I'll keep my eyes out. I know nothing. What's my current inspiration looking like? I've got 3. I can only hold 4. I'll give it 1 go. Because it's a high DC. I'd need the full 4. I got the full 4, nice. And suddenly, everything changes. We're not in a beautiful little marshy clearing area. We are
wilderness changes.
In a horrible, stinky swamp.
And insidious assaults your senses.
And we got the inspiration back. Yay! Gonna quickly finish this star, and then we're gonna continue our little adventure through this horrible, smelly swamp, where there is no ogre, sadly. But there is the spine of something fucking massive. You can see, if you had gone down here and you hadn't seen what was going on, there would have been some little sheep wandering about, when in fact the sheep are actually something else entirely. Right, I've gone the wrong direction. Oh really?
This place is trapped.
Can we pay attention to the traps, please? Oh, there's some poisoned apples. We're going to turn off the non-lethal damage as well. There we go. Back to perfectly lethal damage. We'll just wait until our open wounds are no longer open. Because yeah, we don't want to start a fight with open wounds. Never ends well. Oh no. We are starting to rot. I think we're actually going to go for a long rest, because this could go very badly for all of us. Possibly getting...
My faith protects me.
We've got enough spell slots for you to do lesser restoration on all of us. There we go.
Need to keep going. Little soothing's in order.
Like, it's brutal to get an open wound in the
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Right. Let's see, maybe quick. Oh no, I didn't go to the...
What's on your mind?
I keep forgetting to say Karlak to Damon. Oh, and I also didn't have this conversation. Let's skip through.
10 years of that. Sometimes I'm jealous of that. I'm sure when Zariel gave, I don't know. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
I'm wondering if we can go and find him now. No, we can't. We've ended the day. Oh, I've got a Will needs speaking to, Gale needs speaking to, so we can go and do that. Alright, Mr. Uncomfortably okay with genocide.
He sees the burning embers of Waukeen's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors. I've been asking myself the same question.
I try really hard to care about Will's storyline, and I never can. I don't know why.
Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Sorry, I'm trying to adopt a doggo, as I am now ready to after losing Gizmo, and they've just asked me some questions.
And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Okay, is there anything
I'm all for
else you want to talk about, Will?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
You call him father. That's
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. Well, give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
You should develop a bond. It's not going to happen.
Oath is well within my repertoire. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
It's interesting coming from a warlock who made a pact with a demon. But,
that's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with.
What he thinks you're least ready to part with.
You might think you give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
We'll go like that.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people
I'm
will
charismatic, which
see
means
a
I can be
curiosity,
tactful.
maybe
apparently.
even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should
A
get out of this
possibility
pact.
that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can, I'm sure of it. how glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I mean, you good at blowing shit up? Let's go have another chat with Gale. He doesn't look like he's in desperate need of anything.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. No special reason, really. I was just practicing an incantation.
Sure. When it's such a low chat, it's like, this is obvious.
What can I say? She's Mistra. Can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember.
A tiny smidgen more interest in Gale than I do in Will, but I still don't have a huge amount of interest.
Physical beauty,
in either
all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you? Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
Alright.
Then follow my lead.
Let's give it a go.
Now you.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
I've never had this scene before. This is kind of cool.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mistra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the
I don't like the way he's
cup of
looking at me.
Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? You're hard to please, aren't you?
Well, by men,
The weave
yes.
connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Fuck it, why
You
not?
realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Oh, like on one hand I want to see this through because I like seeing all of the different romance options that there are, and on the other hand I don't like Gale. Do not. Let's go for a romantic walk.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Alright. I can live with this. Not my ideal romance, but I can live with this. I'm still aiming for Karlach, and Karlach doesn't care. Karlach is happy to share. You gonna let me sleep? Yes, there we go. Auto-select. Why have you're 10 more than it needs to be? That'll do. There we go. That's the annoyance with the auto-select is it does not always go for the best numbers. It just gets random sometimes. Everyone had a good night. That's good. First thing we're going to do is go to the Grove and talk to Damon to get her heart fixed. And then we can go on. Can go into the swamp and deal with what is in the swamp. Take your time in opening the gate, thank you very much. And go. There we go, we want to go over there. Whew.
This is a nightmare. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
You've got the, yes you do, there we go. Right, let's go back to Sian. It's very frustrating, sometimes it'll,
How fares the search?
be cool, and sometimes it won't be.
Please let this work.
The weight of it.
And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now. But I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Right, so we're then we're gonna go back down to. Oh well, I don't have any closer waypoints. My tub of little origami stars is getting quite full now. I'll need to have something you can actually see them in, especially when I get like the colourful layers of the different colours. So it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. This way. It's not this way. It's this way. There we go. Okay, go for a break in a few minutes. Stretch my legs and refresh my tea. Done some minor exploration on this section. I never go down this path, and I never know. Like, I just don't really register it as a path a lot of the time. I just sort of ignore its existence.
That'll fit in my pack.
Something over there.
Seems simple enough.
There are a lot of these around. Wow, there's a lot of these around. That's. Who's getting fleet fingers then? Also. Oh, he's only proficient in light armor, not medium. Okay.
My faith will guide me.
And you don't want to wear any armor. Okay. That's good to know.
What now?
I don't know why I thought you'd be okay in medium, but clearly is very much not okay in medium.
Always room for more.
The dynamic lighting and stuff that they do in this game is also absolutely fucking gorgeous.
These boots have seen everything. Out of sight, out of mind. Should mind my step.
May is indeed surprised.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh, there are others, but I think they're all a little bit far away.
Don't burn yourself. Over there.
Time for some violence. Oh. Not as much violence as we would have liked. Not bad at all.
Time to wish my luck again.
No, we're gonna.
Guess.
Cunning action dash.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Go deep and move.
That's frustrating. Obviously not Thunderwave. Yeah, it's going to be too far as well, isn't it? Let's fucking Blade Ward. It's just a cantrip. It's better than nothing. Managed to knock over all of my stars. Fuck. Not what we want. I'm gonna go for a break after this combat, I think. Alright.
Incoming.
Don't waste a step.
Ooh. Things are not necessarily going to go great for Astarion right now. Oh, ow. Similarly, ow. Why? The whole person is gone. You're gonna... Oh, you get your full round because it hadn't passed your turn yet. Nice. And you're offhand. Chunk by chunk. I saved. You seriously just walked into a cloud of daggers. That's an interesting choice you just made for yourself. Well, that one's dead. Nice. And now it's Karlak's turn. Not in the cloud of daggers. Why would you go in the cloud of daggers? You walked into...
What's in here?
You walked into the cloud of daggers as I was ending concentration on Astarion. Like, really? They do sometimes have some nice stuff on them. And sometimes they just have rope. So we're now going to go in this direction. So the, what's-her-face is over here. That's where the tea house is. This goes to a special place. It's one of those places, it's really hard to find. And when you found it, it ends up with a really difficult plot thing. to find, but it's still really, like, important.
Looks like we missed all the fun.
No ordinary creature did this. Red caps ripped the place to pieces.
So we want to go over here. There's entrance to the thing. Down here, across here, over to here. Then we get here. Then it's a series of jumps. Well, not really a series, it's like 3 jumps. A series of 3 jumps.
Should get started.
We get to about there, and then we're all going to hide. And Asterion is going to come forth, having jumped across. Can everybody please hide? There we go.
Just like old times.
Boop, 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 boop. I should have split them.
Can't give up. Not now.
Problem is, the ancient mud methods can summon more of them, which is why we want to get rid of them, like, as fast as we can. But we're not going to get that chance because they caught us. Oh well, it's fine. It's just, it makes it a slightly harder fight, but that's kind of all. I'm muddy. Yeah, see, they can summon a bunch of methods, which makes the fight a lot harder. I should have ungrouped Asterion, brought him out and sniped them, but it's the whole point of his assassin nature. But, unfortunately... Yeah. Alright, let's, I mean, can we get over there for an offhand? No, because we tried to hide. There we go. Let's just get you out the front.
Fight. Let's go.
I've reduced movement because I am muddy. We'll just end turn there. I don't want to get too close to them with my squishy bard of squishness. Well, they keep summoning more fucking methods. Okay. that's slightly out of my range. Yeah, I figured I'd miss, but it's fine. I think I know what I'm going to do on my next turn, because I've got the Scroll of Burning Hands. I can run in with the Scroll of Burning Hands, maybe. Though I'm currently muddy. Fuck it, we're going to take out the ancient ones first. Haha. Death burst. So there's now just one ancient one and one young one. We can deal with this. Okay, now there's two. This is still fine. Right.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Carlack's gonna get up on this one. Probably squish it, and then it's gonna explode. And do us all quite a substantial amount of damage. That was worrying. So that's your turn. I feel like this is going to end badly for me, but you know. Can we get any closer? No. Okay. Scroll of Burning Hands. And it can't regen. And then we're gonna give Karlach some bardic inspiration. This is where they come and just squash me. Or maybe not. Oh no, yeah. It's not gonna go well for me. I feel like this is gonna go very poorly for me. Well, I've already been entangled. I've just been entangled twice. Second level guiding bolt, then run over there and do a second level healing word on Assyrian. Because I was going to have a long rest after this combat anyway. Or at least I decided I would when I realised how badly I'd fucking done. Dashed. I still don't have enough fucking room. Oh well. This is fine. Really? Rude. Oh, that worked. I didn't even think that was gonna work. That's pretty cool. Smash him. we? First level guiding bolt on the ancient mud mephit, which was nearly enough.
Take you.
Gonna summon another one, maybe. Might not. I got muddy. Offhand. And then my main hand. What do I get for these? Ooh, nice. I like this weapon. This is a fabulous weapon. I don't think there's anything on the mud methods apart from their wings, which I think are probably going to be used for alchemy at some point. I need to get better at the alchemy bit. Now we've got our dungeon delver, hopefully locating the secret thing shouldn't be too hard. Where is the notch in the tree? You just saw that you said you saw the notch. Where the fuck is the notch? Oh, there it is. Wooden crevice. A letter to Karga. I wonder what this letter could possibly say. Let's show latest. Karga. Oladan has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Arch Druid Aelis. It's not good. It's not what we want. Yeah, that's the plotty bit. That's kind of, it's hidden away. It's in a weird spot that you wouldn't necessarily just think to go to, but it is a really important bit of plot. So yeah, they're gonna go for a long rest, because the next thing we're gonna do is go after the hag, Auntie Ethel, and I'm gonna go for a 20-minute break there. I might make it half an hour, so I've got enough time to make some tea and stuff. So I'll be back in half an hour to continue on the everything. I'll probably keep playing until quite late as well, because I'm really enjoying this playthrough. I don't know if you can tell, it's a very fun playthrough. I've seen a few bits and pieces that I've not necessarily clocked before. I'm definitely doing things in a different way. Like, I've never played a bard before. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm seeing because of playing a bard that you don't usually see. So yeah, I'll be back at about 9. See you then. Hello, I'm back half a minute early. When I sat down, I sat back down and I looked at what was going on, and saw that Asterion had a speech bubble over his head, and then clicked on him. So I've just been like staring at the clock. So as Asterion said, "There you are. I was just thinking about you. The delicious moment we shared the other night."
The very
You bit me.
same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first.
Ooh.
In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I
sure you
don't
are.
think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the give, what in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste?
I've got a fight with a vampire.
Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
I'm right here. But also, if we're about to fight
There's
the
nothing
hag.
that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
And then we need to go and talk to Gale, because Gale looks like he's about to fall over. Let's pick one of the magic items that we are not going to use. Shall we? Ready to be handed over to Gale. Oh, Sword of Justice. That's the one. That can go away. We're not going to use it. We don't have any paladins.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
There you go. Oh, hello. Someone has come to say hello. Hello. Hey,
It's a
baby.
strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is
Baby is
me, only
here.
to be sacrificed on the dread
Come
altar
on,
of
you're
the
a
heart.
baby.
But this doesn't feel quite right. I mean, it never feels
are a baby.
right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
Are you going to feel comfortable? Really,
The
sir?
magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It drizzles. The embers still sizzle.
Sir?
Fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
continue chatting. You had a lot to say.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Eh,
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion.
Hi.
As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. I assure you it's not.
Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in.
But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
it's not impartial.
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
I'm not bringing up what happened. Let's go to bed. Shall we go to bed? Auto select. 6. This is getting silly now. Okay, there we go. What's up? What is up? What is up? I got a tasty finger. Tasty fingy. Ooh, ooh. Scratch. What do you want, Scratch?
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
I love this bit. Hello.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it.
So, we have the ball. Is it in the... Where is it? You can throw the dog for the... You can throw the ball for the doggy. Except he wasn't paying... Oh, there he goes. Hee. See how far I can throw it. I love this. I love this so much. Right, we have got to leave camp though. I can't just play fetch with the dog for the rest of the stream. As fun as it might be. Are we quite alright, Boo Boo? I got tasty fingies. Alright. Can I... Sure. We want to go back to here. I think. Oh, hello. What's up? Oh, what's up? Okay. Bye-bye. Come on, Garlock. There we go. Right. I found another waypoint. Let's wait for everyone to catch up. Say hello.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gale were vagrant cutthroats.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. And I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon, Cyclops, Kobold.
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price. Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where, exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I don't know.
What are you doing,
I'm sure a
Bobo?
vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
We've all survived so far, and let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
See, on one hand... No, you know what?
Excellent.
Sorry, Karlak.
The vampire? It can't be.
Minor metagaming in that I know why he's been sent. Baby boy, I can't see the screen. Thank you. Boo-boo.
Over here!
Ah, your head's empty as a debtor's purse.
That's good.
Let's go.
Booker sat on the keyboard and skipped Karlak's turn. Ah, beast.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
I'm ready. Let's play.
Can't afford to let up.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Take your
Dance macabre. Break them.
Get thee gone, Custodus discharge.
You do say some weird shit. Really? This is just rude. And Asterion is dead. We can fix this. We've got loads of scrolls of Revivify.
Ready for another round?
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield us down.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
I can't take much more.
Just a brief respite.
I think I'll be having that myself. Oh, I picked up a magic shield as well.
What's next?
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break. traps, please.
Keep your distance, darling.
How many healing potions have we actually got as a party?
Soldier.
There we go. So we're all mostly alright.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart's only down one spell.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
I still got all of my
twisted times.
spells. Might have a quick chat with Asterion before we go on though.
Yes.
Never mind.
Must be on my way. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Oh dear. No, we're not drinking from the well. No, come on. This way. Let's do a quick save here.
Hush now. Won't be discussing that again.
I was trying to decide how I want to do this. Everyone's hiding quite well. Go up here and sneak down.
Just for a moment. I need fresh air. Please.
Sweetie, I'm just being cautious. Can't have anything happening to you or the babe.
An illusion. With a passage hidden behind it.
Okay, everyone's now down.
Let's have some fun.
think anything has the potential to do as much damage. Oh, that one.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
I can't waste any more time.
Yeah, okay, she's noticed us all. Where's... Oh, where the fuck is she gone? Is she invisible? Likely still be over there. You are not going anywhere.
Still on my feet.
Let's see. Oh, it's worked. Fuck yes. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Forever, pal.
You're frightened. No
Come now,
moving.
Marina. Time to go. Bye-bye, lovely.
I got this. Count on me.
don't.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
She's so close to dead. I don't even need much more. They should have got an opportunity axe. She ran off. That's so frustrating. It was so close. We did really well. If just one more of those attacks had hit, she'd be dead right now. Or if I gotten like one more sneak attack off or something.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Am I?
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Pickle, and you'll find out.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
What is this place?
My darling Macron, she wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
I'm stuck in. I've started a conversation, but it hasn't triggered space yet. There we go.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. You can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
The door stays silent.
Let's see how this goes. Again, it's a persuasion check. This is kind of a bread and butter as a bard. There we go.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Who's this?
Please! No! No! Don't look! Mustn't look! Mustn't see! I see it. What's to come? Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please! Please! Please, please, please! No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer! No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
Oh well.
A mind flayer. No intention of letting that happen.
It's good to be alive. It is indeed. Just carefully move up as a group.
What is it?
We want to get there. Without getting caught.
What now?
I could go for a good meal.
Rat feet. No.
I need to concentrate.
I am absolutely sure, like, the second that I end everyone's turns, we're gonna move. We're gonna get caught. Yeah. Everyone got caught. This isn't what I wanted. I think I'm actually gonna end now because I am properly shattered. I'm gonna try and win this fight. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight, but I'm gonna try.
Hungry for the slaughter.
So we'll see.
take their pretty little bones.
Oh, loads of healing potions. Let's take a healing potion. There we go. Now, your friend. I'm going to have another healing potion. Oh no.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Still standing there. Okay. She's dead. Jesus Christ. Okay. Tasty blonde. Good. Okay.
Eat it. Find a route.
I think this is genuinely the worst I have ever done.
Never a dull moment.
There was one time when everyone died, so I guess this is the second worst one I've ever done. We're gonna get straight the fuck out. We're just gonna leave and have a long rest. And I'm gonna go for my own long rest. I'm gonna head to bed.
Stop. Please. Please.
Let's see.
Because that was a lot. That did not go to plan. At all. It's like, oh, I can sneak past and then, like, I can save them. Which I only knew about because I'd read somewhere that it said, like, if you don't kill them and you sneak past them, you can save them. And I was like, oh, I'll try that on this playthrough. I'll try that. I'll sneak past them. No. Nope. Even when I'm trying to be as sneaky as I can, murder is the only option. Oops. So I'm gonna end there. Just in case things happen during the night. So I'm gonna end there, and then I'll pick up. It probably won't be tomorrow. I might see what I'm doing on Saturday, and yeah. But this has been like a 4-hour stream, and my brain is mush now. So good night, and have a wonderful night.